こえますか？運命には逆らえません。運命には逆らえません。運命には逆らえません。声が聞こえますか？
Hello. All right.
聞こえますか？
Let me see here. Is the game too loud? I guess we won't be able to find out until we actually play the game, right? Hold on. Okay. Let's let's get started. All right. Today we have another free-to-play account of another viewer. Our goal today will be to do what we did last time. Oh my god, that's a lot of gems. 50 gems. And that is to look at monsterlings and gear and see if we can get them a higher Reginula score than they previously had. Let's take a look at what scores we're looking at. 500k and 600k. Ooh. We can totally do better than that. So, 3 and 4 stars. Let's see what Reginula they've got. A gold one. Give her a pat. Give her another one. Very good kitty. Alright. 16, 12. These aren't bad. These are quite solid, to be honest. So naturally, next step is to look at the not characters. We can just look at the monsterlings. I see a lot of differently leveled gear pieces. This is scaring me a little bit. Alright, let's look at monsterlings. Reginald is level 50. That's like the first thing I see because her face is just right here. She's so cute. Is that because we don't have tablets? I guess if you don't get stars, you don't get tablets, so that makes sense. We have... Alright, this account has Ice Fist and Scar already done. I see Golgak is already good. We have a second Scar. Is it identical to the first one? It is. We got an Amon. That's, this is fine. Supporters typically hold this anyways. We have a second Ice Fist dude, identical to the first one. Yep. Okay, so we can do some, maybe, double DPS shenanigans. This is effectively a perfect fiend as well. Duo Zinni has crit damage. Should be fine. I would just need to make another Duo Zinni. They have plenty of fodder, so I can make stuff. We have an Eldorado with skill cooldown, so... Well, there's already another Eldorado. Honestly, yeah, it seems like they have all the good monsterlings. The only thing I see missing here is, like, Swamp Odong and Amon Golgak. Spoon Mugger, I guess? Oh, no, there's one right here. I'm bringing up my own spreadsheet. Give me a sec. Got a question for Mabel. Which monsterlings is good? Just use, one moment. Alright. There you go. I have monsterling setups for every team, basically, on the spreadsheet, linked in the description. Conquest teams. So, right here. Let's go over here. Alright, this account has basically all of those. They're missing Spoon Mugger, Stick Mugger, Rock Fist for Earth, but that's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Well, it is a pretty big deal. And Red Shadow. And I think that basically is everything. And then Swamp Odong. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, at first glance, yes, but they are missing a lot of good monsterlings. So I can kind of see why. Let's take a look at the characters themselves. So what characters are we working with? First let's look at the limiteds. We have A0 F1 Mabel. We have A0 F1 Mina. A0 F1 Flare. A1 F1 Nare. What does her A1 do again? Oh yeah. The crazy A1. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. A3 F1 Ophelia. A1 F Penny Sangoon. A0 F1. That's pretty good. We have A0 F1. A0 F1. A1 F1. This is pretty good. Let's keep going. A4. A4. A4! Holy! Okay. A6 Reina. That's very nice. We have A5 Francis with F3. That's not... That could be better, but we do have this, so... This isn't that big of a deal. She doesn't matter. What about Ellie? A6 F5 Ellie. That's very good. We have A4 Cloud, A1 Sarah, A0, A3 Ben. Okay. What can I say about support set best one? If you're talking about the 4-star sets, I personally don't use any of the 4-star support sets. Like 2% crit rate or like 2% element weak damage boost or whatever is... It's whatever, come on. A lot of the supports can do some decent damage, so... They pretty much make up for it by just doing more damage. Yanhua is pretty good. A6, F5 Yan. Alright, this account is honestly probably stronger than the one I played on yesterday, or 2 days ago. Do they have a lot of books? Okay, they have 5 books. Do they have a lot of keys? They have, holy shit, a lot of keys. Like, overcapping amounts of keys. Alright, we are going to... Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do some stuff with that. Do they use these as actual presets? They do. Okay. Well, they're all Minas, apparently. So, we're gonna work on all of their teams, because I think we have enough resources to actually play around with all of the teams. Let's see here. Fire will probably... We will probably play like this. Maybe this, but it'll probably be this. Lightning will play... This is A3. So we'll just play this. We can also try... We can play this. One of those two, but... That. And then for Earth, Earth is easy. We'll just play this. And then Ice, Sarah was like A1, Cloud is A4, so the only option is this A3 Ophelia. Which will be ran with this, I guess. Is this A1? Okay, it is A1, so she's actually usable. We're missing an element. It's wind. We're missing wind. This is probably fine. This might not be worth using. I might try using this. But we'll keep Nagi here since she's Nagi. Alright. Let's see what we're missing first. Let's just play one. How about that? Let's play Lightning. I feel like Lightning would be the most fun. But first, we're going to spend some keys and upgrade the most important skill in Mabel's kit, which is her basic attack, okay? We're gonna fully upgrade this basic attack. This is gonna take around, what, 30? No, well, I don't want to spend too much of the allocations. We'll just spend 20 here. Boom!
もう一つ知ることができました。強くなっても角はその
Hold
まま
on,
で
did I
す。
update that part of the spreadsheet? Let me just make sure. Yeah, basic, skill, old. Okay.
これは神の意志を
Wait, let me make
実行
sure
する
everyone
ための
else has
力。
their stuff upgraded. Oh. Do we have more stuff in the shop? Okay, we have 3 more in the shop. I'm gonna need to upgrade this. I'm gonna need to upgrade this. And then Ophelia's probably, yeah, this is fine because I'm gonna do skill spam anyways. Esther, ooh. Okay, I think I see the problem with your accounts. A lot of these characters are basic attack characters. You need to upgrade their basic attacks. Yeah, all of these characters are basic attack characters. Okay. We'll start with lightning, because we're playing lightning season. Let's, go to this. Let's do another 20. God damn it, we need to do more. Yeah, we have plenty of keys to work with. Let's go like that. Boom, boom. Alright, level 12 this shit. Gear has crit rate, crit damage, attack crit damage. We can do better than that, right? Holy shit. Okay. Oh yeah. That's 13.5% crit rate. What the heck? Alright, we're gonna equip this. Maybe we need to go look at some conquest real quick. Hold on. This is terrifying. How much crit rate does Nari have? 20%! Good god! Can I manifest crit rate anywhere? Let's try upgrading this. Nope. Do we have conquest tickets? We do. Do we have crafting material? We do. Okay.
今日はどこに行きましょうか。
I don't want to spend too much here. Let's see if we can just manifest crit rate on one of these. Well, we did. Alright. 15. This has crit rate. Alright, I guess I have just accepted the fate that Nare will do 0 damage. I'll just keep going like this. Oh, we're gonna need to spend a lot of keys on money. It's running out. Damn, that's unlucky. Let's make some boots, I guess. Okay, there's some crit rate. Boom! Alright, that's pretty bad. Alright. This Nare has no stats! This is so bad! No, Nare! Yeah, Nare does want to have crit rate, crit damage. Like, she does a lot of damage. I don't think many players realize just how much damage she does. You really want to do damage with Nare. Oh, we have characters. am I allowed to use these? Because I'll probably just grab this. I don't think there's anyone else here that I would want to grab. Yeah, I would just grab a single Francis. Yes? Okay. I'll use it later. Artifact selector, probably overflowing love. Let's dismantle some garbage. We need to get some better gear. Keep this. Maybe keep that. This gear is a little bit terrifying. That's pretty good. We need to upgrade that. I'm just gonna dismantle this. This is useless. This. I'm gonna Yeah, we can get rid of all of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. This. Keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. These. So, a rule of thumb. A single line of crit rate is better than attack plus crit damage combined on these gear pieces. So crit rate is like mission critical. If you don't have crit rate on your gear piece, it is not worth it. Let's get rid of all of these. Alright, this should provide us with a decent amount of materials to craft with. Let's see what we can make. We're looking at Nari's gear. Let's, do, like... What is Nari's gear right now? Surely we can do something! Crit rate, crit rate... Okay, all 4 pieces are equally bad. If you want me to look at your account and play on it, contact me on my Discord. It's, Uridil. I think I linked it in the description. I probably should have read it. Hold on. Nope, it's garbage. Crafting. You know what? Let's just make boots. That's bad. That's fine. Let's take a look at it. This gold count is making me slightly uncomfortable. I'm gonna cash in 20 keys. Not 20 keys, 200 keys. Boom! Massive. Boop, bop, beep. Go here. Level 9. Oh my god, perfect! It's absolute cinema. Minimum rolls. Never mind. This thing is trash. But it is way better than what we had before. Don't build it, but has to... Alright, let's get some gloves. I think we're just gonna sweep Red Shadow today. Actually, I don't want to spend anything quite yet. Gloves. Go. Nope, that's trash. Again! Okay, we got a tag. Streamer luck. Give me crit rate, and I would settle with these. God damn it. Let me check real quick what other things we're working with. I'm gonna just check if this becomes good. Nope. So, do we have 3-line helmet? We do. Ooh. So we'd do like that, and then... These gear pieces are terrifying. I'm sorry, it might be a little bit mean, but They are kind of scary. Okay, so this is the best one, and we have 3 lines here. Alright, let's just use these and see what we can do. Stats are not that bad. We don't need this here. Instead, let's put Gogak. Gogak. That's pretty good. How much crit rate are we at? Do we have food on? We do not have food on. Let's turn on some food. I just realized this account is technically not free to play because it does have the subscription, so this is a little bit more than that. We're at 78, so plus... How the fuck are we at 78? Isn't this all crit rate? Where is missing crit rate? What? It doesn't matter. Alright, so if we're at 78, then we can use Ice Fist. Alright, this is good. On Yan, let's put this. And then this Amon. And, do we have Spoon Mugger? We do. I'll just level it. Here, I'll re-roll the Spoon Mugger as well, for fun. Let's roll 4, 5 or higher, attack, crit rate, crit damage. I guess I'll roll that as well. Okay, this is costing too much. I'm getting scared. It doesn't matter. It's on Yanhua. We don't need it. It's to play. Spend about $10. That's pretty much. You're pretty much a goldfish. Come on. That's pretty much free to play. We can use this. Let's try to get some crit rate here. That's on the main DPS. Okay, we can use this. These gear pieces terrify me. I'm scared to look through them. Alright, we can use this. And then... this is fine, I guess. We'll use this. This is honestly... this is a lot of crit rate. I'm gonna fully upgrade this. Nice. Not bad, not bad. The third member of the party is probably Nare. So... that's probably fine. You can't do much on Awakened. I mean, I can kind of see where the issues are coming from, so let's see what we can do. Maybe we can do Awakened. I really want cooldown reduction on Nare. Okay, so we have this. We need... what the fuck is this fist? Oh, that's suppression. Wait, this isn't even... this. I thought this was Moonshadow. I was like, huh. Those are interesting stats to put on a Moonshadow. That's not Moonshadow. Moonshadow's right here. That's pretty funny. I don't think I have anything else I want to put here. So let's just put, like, fodder. Anything with a cooldown reduction would probably work here. We have a lot of these. So let's just put those on. That's not a moon shadow. If you want me to look at your account sometime in the future, send me a DM. My Discord is linked in the description of the stream. I do kind of enjoy doing this. We got a single ticket. Alright, let's just go play the game. See what we can do, get some Reginula upgrade material, and progress the account that way. Let's put... Is it good to just... Alright, we'll use this. Stats are not great, but workable. And 61 is fine. Okay, let's give this a try. See what we can do. The shadow is missing the moon. We're using melody, so we go. All right. Oh. Melody on at 250. I can probably do Yanhua nuke, but like, doesn't matter. Okay, this will not trigger melody. Give me my 2 epigram points. Woo. Zap. The face Mabel makes when she uses her ult. Yeah, I love it. Alright, we'll do a nuke, because then we have time for it. Alright. I'm gonna slowly back out of this circle. I realize I have no buffs on, but I just really want to get out of here. It's probably not a skill gameplay issue. You did have a lot of gear issues, so I just like switched over to using like slightly better gear, and this is all it took. Zap, 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 zap. Laser beam, obliterate. This is the worst ult in the game, by the way. I hate this ult. Ha! Big damage. Hold up. Fool! You cannot escape my lock-on. Dong. We're already at 8K. Oh no. Epigram. Attack! Cast judgment upon my foes. I guess I'll ult next rotation so we can do this. Okay, never mind. We'll do this. Yanhua, nuke! Boom! I have no idea how much damage that did. Okay. Aren't having the same set bonus equip not important? It's not important as to not having stats, because the stuff that you were equipped with earlier on Mabel were really bad. I think you had like this on. No, this is fine. You had this on. There's no crit rate here. Crit rate is the strongest of the stats. In fact, a single line of crit rate is better than attack and crit damage combined. Like, crit rate, you need to have that crit rate. So, like, it's okay to sacrifice, what is this? 10% lightning damage to just put on more stats. I wonder if Cloud or Ellie can use Mabel Sig? Not really. Mabel Sig, for them, is just a 10% attack with a attack crit rate. They can't use any of this stuff here, but it's still like a fine sig. 10% attack is a pretty good bit of attack. Alright, we got some stuff. With that, we can progress farther. Let's go to the exchange shop. How many slabs do you need? And I'm probably just gonna buy the books. We need more books. We're not gonna get a lot of coins this week. Reggie Nola. I feel kind of bad rolling these stats. These stats are kind of good. Let's see what we can roll. Okay. Easy. That's not worth it. I'm just gonna throw that away. We don't need that. I'm not gonna lock a purple boss. Alright, we don't have enough stuff to go any farther, so we're gonna keep this anyways. Alright, back to it. Let's see what we can do with the other stages. So, Earth. I don't want to play Earth right now, so let's go here. This account has a crazy strong angel, doesn't it? This is a 3. We can probably just use the other thing. Let's just use this. We'll go to Mina. Mina, you can use this. You can use this. Wow, these are 3 pieces of no stats. It's right here. Alright, good. We have that. And... well, we were so close to greatness. I'm gonna go craft some Hanul. I'll just do 5. Anything cool? Nope. Let's go upgrade. This score is more than my Ben with perfect monsterlings with perfect team and gear. I think it's just skill issue. I'd be down to try. Where am I? Right, here. Let's check here. Garbage. Let's look here. Garbage. Go here. Garbage. Here. Garbage. Oh shit, hold up. We're gonna bring it to 10. I mean 9. And it died. Okay. So, we can get rid of all of these. I'm getting rid of these as well. A6 Mabel feels so different from A0. Yeah. A6 does a lot. Let's keep going. We'll do another 5. Let's go upgrade those again. This is usable. I'm probably just gonna end up using that one, even though it's not great. Or we can use that. They have equally bad stats. Let's upgrade this then. Okay, sure. Do we have boots that are like better? Not really. Alright, we'll just use this. I'm gonna upgrade the other one for Angel. Holy stat boost! We're gonna use the other one. And then Angel, you get to use this. You get to use, God, anything but this. We'll use, holy shit. There's no good gloves. What the fuck? We'll use this. You can use this, and then we'll use this. That's fine. Another streamer luck. This has good stats. We need... Where is Golgak? And then Amon. Where's Amon? Right here. I really want to make an Amon with cooldown reduction. I think I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna make Amon, and for fire, we're gonna make another Duo Zinni. This Duo Zinni is not bad, by the way. Like, you can use this Duo Zinni on main DPS Summer Francis in Reginula. It's an okay one. I would use that Duo Zinni maybe if I have A6 Mina, but I'm not gonna get rid of it because it's a fine Duo Zinni. So we're gonna make a new one. No, making the Amon is more important. Let's do that. Not this. What the hell am I clicking? Combine Amon. We're gonna combine that with this. Oh my god, it's absolute cinema. You still play on mobile? Yeah, I play mobile. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna lock this, and we're gonna auto change for rank 5 or higher of these things. I can include crit rate. Okay. It's just that easy. And then we're gonna roll for rank 1 or higher of these. Hello? Okay, there's one. And then... let's go for the last one. Perfect! Oh, absolute cinema. It is just that easy. And then we need to make a tier 5 boss and special cooldown. Is that it? Let me check. Let me make sure. Yeah, boss and special cooldown. We'll scroll all the way down to here. Grab these two boys. Wait, get this out of here. Boss, cooldown. Where did it go? There it is. Kablam! Easy. Oh my god, it is so good. We'll go here, here. Use material traits, lock these two, and just like that. Cinema. I was also gonna make a Duozini. Conquest Monsterling Selection Chest? Did I do it? This chest is a pretty good novelty, to be honest. I'm gonna keep it. I like it. Duozini. Fuck! Never mind, I can't make a new Duozini. I can't make a Duozini. We have to sweep. Oh, you have some... here's a tip for your account. Buy these tickets every day and use them. You don't need to stockpile these coins. Just buy these tickets every day. Raging. I want to do Awakened. Do you have Rock Fist, dude? We can go clear Awakened real fast. Okay, you do have Rock Fist, dude. We're gonna hold off on working on Ice. We're just gonna work on Earth real quick, because you have the materials for it. We'll do this, this. There's a Rock Fist. We're gonna go to the reroll machine. Go here. Rock Fist. We can just level him. Auto change. Rank 5 or higher. I guess I can include crit rate. Crit damage is way better, but to save on materials, I think I should just take that. Please don't give me crit rate. God damn it. No, I'm crit capping. I can't keep crit rate. All right, I don't know what I'm talking about. We need to do crit damage. Please. The materials are going away. All right, we take this and then we go again. My luck is disappearing. Please! No! 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 Okay, we got one. It only used all the materials. Alright, we need rank 1 of these. Come on. Alright, that's one. Come on. Please. Alright, that's not that bad. We need crit damage and boss. Okay. Fuse. Tier 5. Crit damage, boss. Oh, you haven't done your dispatches? Alright, we're going to dispatch. $41 mushrooms. That is a lot of mushroom bag. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of cleanup duty here, alright? Check favorite settings. These are all good to have. I wouldn't keep Brawl. We'd probably good to keep that. No, I'll keep everything. Monsterlings. This is a good... Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes. We don't need to keep this. Don't need this. Vicky's, I guess we'll keep for now. Yeah. Don't need Monk's Shadows. We can keep that. Stick is good. We don't use any of those. We don't use those. Master Raccoony can probably go. Keep Ashen Mask. Don't need White Wraith. Gold. We don't need to keep that. We keep these. We keep Nocjung. Keep Blue Shadow. Keep Cinder. Okay. Do you really keep elemental damage boost? Remove that because my monsters keep getting full. You don't need to. There's very specific situations where you would like actively use element damage boost, but they're kind of rare. But maybe in the future there's gonna be a character with it, so I kind of keep them just in case. This also isn't my account, so I don't want to throw things away that they might want to keep. I'm always careful when I play on other people's stuff. Yeah, let's get rid of all of this. Come on. I'm going broke! Money! No! Come back! Money! Alright, we did our dispatches. Let's do some cooking. Holy mother of God, what the fuck? Good lord! I wish I had this many. What? You know what? I'm just gonna make 100. 20. Oh my god, infinite superfood. Alright. Oop. That's so much food. Claim these gems. 145 gems just from that. My god. Oh my god. Hold on, how many polls do you have? I'm just curious. Do I have permission to poll for a melody dupe? Because you have A1 melody, and having the first melody dupe is a really big stat boost. Yes? Okay. We didn't get it. It doesn't matter. Nothing mattered. Let's see. Have you been buying out these shops? Oh, you have a healthy amount of threads. I'm not gonna use them. That's for you to decide. Token shop. You bought out all of this already. Do you want this profile picture? You can buy it. You have the coins for it. We were gearing up Ellie, right? Let's do Ellie. We need this. Boss and crit damage. Okay. Tier 5 boss. Did I already make one? I think I did, right? Yeah, I made this. Boss and crit damage. And then we need to combine it with a fist dude. Buy melody from shop? No! Do not do no 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 no. You should spend it on a limited sig. Spend it as a free-to-play player, you don't need to buy melody from that shop. Get it from get a limited sig with it. Save some polls. Kaka. Boss. There we go. We got it. Combine. Fist dude. This guy. We're gonna combine it with... No, you'll slowly get standard banner pulls. You don't need to rush it. Use material traits. We need crit damage, boss. It's perfect. And just like that, we have another completed monsterling. Woohoo! Alright. Using this power, this newfound power, let us complete Duozini stages. We'll go, this plus this plus this. This is probably better. Oh god, here we go again. This is pretty good. We'll use this. Do you have anything better? It's one of these two. We'll use this. And then hat, we can use this. Go A4. I got 8-3 F2 Mabel. I'm not supposed to tempt you, but if with that A3 F2 Mabel, you should totally go A4. Her A4 is a game changer. She is so much stronger at A4. Like, you're almost there. Go for the A4. You will love it. She becomes quite fun to play at A4. If you're at A4, might as well go for A6. No, no, no. Go here. We need one of these. I'll just take it off of Mina. And then Scar. Scar. That's a Scar. Boom. Perfect. And then... do we have better shoes? Do we have a 3-stat shoes? I think I made one, right? No, there's one right here. Alright. Mix match set. Oh, no! We need this. Okay, I'm just gonna go to pads. Spend all of these. What the fuck do you mean my bag is full? It's the monsterlings again. Alright. We are now approaching broke territory. Money is disappearing. Can I beat Duozini without upgrading this? I hope so. I don't want to spend more on Ellie, I guess. We can go through these. These are basically free. Of the two, I guess they're both important upgrades. We'll do this. And then let's hold off on that. See what we can do without it. My refrigerator is being devoured. Okay. For this character, we need... Alright, I don't need to upgrade any of those. Let's make a Swamp Odong. Damn it! I kind of want all three of those stats. We're gonna lock these two. Alright, perfect. Alright, we made a Swamp Odong. Yeah, I see a level 50. We don't need to upgrade that. We want this. Do you have a Kustos? Alright, we're not gonna gamble that. We're just gonna grab... We're actually gonna use this chest. We're gonna grab Kustos from it. Money! Money! I'm gonna use 10 of these. Where's Kustos? Equip, enhance, level 60. Oh, the money! And then... I don't need anything here. Kustos, this is fucking Summer Francis. What am I doing? We don't need anything. Just slap this shit on. It's ready to go. Enhance. Hello? Are we out of food? Did I spend all the food? No, it's right here. What the heck? What was that?
可愛いからいろいろ試しても
to conquest. We will clear Duo Zinni and get ourselves Duo
何をすればい
Zinnis.
いどうして 問題があれば寝たい
Okay, that's good. This crit rate is terrible. We can do better than that. We'll use this. This. We'll use this. Let's use this. Actually, hold up. Is this better than what I was using on Ellie? Holy crap, this is a god roll. I just read it. Whoa! Hold on. Whoa! Okay. We can use this. And then we can use... We can use that. Alright. Monsterlings here will be...
知らなかった
What does Duo Zinni resist? Okay, that's perfect.
どうして
We
目立ち
need
そうだけど
Fiend. We need Amon. Didn't I make another Amon? Yeah.
役に立つわ
And then... There it is. Boom.
何でもいいわよ
Here, we don't have the money to do this, so I'm just not gonna.
今日は何して遊ぼうどうして
63, 61,
何
80.
でもいいよ
How much does this give? Like 6? 6? 86?
何でも新しいのある
Alright, whatever then. Let's get some clears! Ikario! Nandemo yatte! Yamero! Oh! Damn it, he's leaving! Come back, bitch! Little shit. Can this kill? Does the donut kill? Oh my gosh, it does. Alright, stop getting farmed. The donut does kill. Don't use. 200 gems! Awakened. Can we do Awakened? Hopefully. Let's see. I messed up. We go again. We have enough damage to do this. I hope. Yeah! Probably gonna be a little bit close. Uh-oh, this is not good. I don't think I can clear with the current power level of these characters. I might have to upgrade the basic attack. Yeah, I'm gonna need to upgrade the basic attack. This is not gonna clear. Wait, there's no point in me ulting with this. You don't have A2. Alright, he's doing this now. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Dodge that. 1, 2, 3. Come on, kill. God damn it. Alright. Okay, never mind. It might be close. No, I do more damage during his phase 1 than his phase 2 because his phase 2 has mechanics that makes it so you can't hit him. Especially with Ellie because the boss jumps a lot and Ellie doesn't hit vertically very well. So my damage drops during phase 2. Fuck! I guess it just kind of depends on how much he cooperates. I think it's going pretty well right now. Yeah, we got it. What the fuck hit me? I swapped into that attack. Good morning. And just like that, Awakening 1 Earth is complete! Boom! Oh, god damn it. Never mind, give me a sec. He's almost dead. There we go. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, I finished Earth. Let's just go do this real quick then. Making a Duozini. Right, thanks. Okay, I will clear this real quick and then we can make the Duozini. We don't need this. We can use this. Melody. This gear still makes me scared. I wish I can get better gear right now, but that's out of the question. Alright, let's clear this real quick. Who has the melody? Nare, right? Okay. In that case, yeah, we'll do it like this. No. We can walk in. I don't need to free caster or whatever. I'll just walk in. Why do I keep going there? Feel like I'm just used to Melody Holder being on 2. Yeah, you need to make a lot of better gear. The gear pieces are missing too many stats. You want to at least crit rate, crit damage on them. Boom. Ultimate Hatsudo. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 more bounce. Yeah. Aim for crit rate, crit damage, and then you can slowly work towards having the attack on all as well. But ideally, yes, you want all three of those eventually. Get back here! I didn't need to ult there. The monsterlings are mostly fine. I basically made all the monsterlings that I wish I had. So, the monsterlings aren't that big of a deal. I forgot to click Nari skill. Am I freaking brain dead? I'll just click it now. There we go. Nari skill. Skill issue. Get back over here. That looks pretty funny. Do you guys think they're gonna like make new music for the other upcoming like legendary conquests? Because Reginuo's theme is a freaking bop. Both the like opening theme and the in-combat theme. Or are they gonna keep just playing this music over and over again? Total lunar eclipse. Oh shit, we have 3 seconds left. Nice. I'm gonna buy these so that I can actually do more. Because I'm upgrading a lot of character skills. Yeah. I'll buy them when I need them. Fire. We're making a Duozini. Yep. Alright. Let's go get a Duozini first. We're gonna clear this 3 times. Pray. Alright, we got 2 Duozinis. Very good. Combine. Duo. $50-50, here we go. I could just use this Golgak, right? Like... No, I'm running out of Pure E, so... I should be a little bit more conservative. Dozeni. Reroll. We want exactly these. That's one. That's going to two. Come on, please! There we go. That's two. Lock this. And then we need any of those. Three. I can keep this crit rate. Nah, we're going for big. Get me crit damage. Nice. That didn't cost that much. Still a little bit scary. We have the... We need crit damage, element weak. Crit damage, element weak. Crit damage and element weak. I scrolled down really far for that shit. Where did he go? Oh, he became a blue. Does any... I'm running out of Puri, so this better work. Nope. Alright, we need another Duozeni. God damn it. Come on, give me another one. There's another one. Combine. Goblin. This one. Duo. This one. No! We don't have enough! No more Puri! Are there magical sources of Puri that I just missed? Well... Yes. Let's get some Puri. Find a monster chest? No, we have enough tickets to just roll it. Is there a super nice helmet? Yes. We'll use this, and then we can use this with the shoes. Okay. Here we can use anything with crit rate.
Monster だとしても立派な仲間です。可愛いから大丈夫。私が気をつければいい。
I probably don't need Yanhua. We'll use Nare. That should be fine. Yeah. Okay.
夏の匂いがするモンプランもあるのかしら。変なのつけたら許さないからね。一番いいのにしてよね。
This one doesn't matter. We'll just use that.
可愛い装備ですね。必要な時だけ呼ぶの？
Actually, no, this is probably good. We'll just use this. I don't have a spoon mugger built, and we don't have the Puri to fund the spoon mugger, so... And this is also Rift 28. Like, I can just walk over these guys. Look at this damage. Boom! I don't even have to buff. Like, these guys are just dying on sight. Do they gather if I just leave? Okay, they do. Yeah, I'll buff for this one. Who needs rotation? Slowly drift over there. Gong. Ooh. I know I asked you this a while ago, but what do you think the game is missing? I think the game is missing a fun game mode. I know that sounds weird, but I feel like they removed the end. They effectively removed the end game, is what I think. Like, in 1.0, Rift was a good end game. Like, you know, pushing Rift as far as you can with whatever characters you got was quite fun. But then they removed that by, you know, making it free in 1.2. Now, like, even, like, free-to-play accounts can literally get Rift 50 for free. They nerfed Rift too much, so they removed Rift. Reginula was a cool endgame in 1.1, but since they added Reginula Monsterling and doubled our damage, everyone should be able to get 800k for free. So Reginula's not really an endgame anymore. So now in 1.2 they added Conquest, right? Conquest bosses fucking suck. Like, hold on, let me go over this, okay? Kustos does nothing. He doesn't even have attacks. He's literally a sitting punching bag. Avarden is an RNG garbage bag. One of the worst bosses ever made, to be honest. Alright? And he also doesn't even attack you. He kind of just sits there and just bull rushes around and dies. Duozini freaking steps on you the whole time, and you're like, what kind of moveset is that? He doesn't do anything interesting. Hanuel rolls around the whole time and makes it so you can't hit him. He also doesn't have any mechanics. Red Shadow is interesting, but he's slightly frustrating to play. He's also way stronger than all the other ones for no reason, but he is a pretty decent boss. And Amon is the only good is also the only good boss. Like, I don't want to fight Kustos. I don't want to fight Avarden. I don't want to fight Duozini, and I don't want to fight Hanuel. This endgame sucks. So, like, what I want is for them to add real content, something fun. So, like, something that you want to, you know, log on and play the game for. Let me think of a good example of what that could be. Are you all familiar? Probably not. But are you all familiar with this game called Honkai Impact Third? What I'm thinking of is Elysian Realms from Honkai Impact Third. That would be pretty fun. In a similar way, I guess, like Simulated Universe from Star Rail would be nice too. Something like along those lines, where you can play your characters, but the game mode is kind of balanced within itself, and you fight like spicier enemies that have different movesets that you actually have to interact with instead of face tank. That would be cool. Actually, I think that might be the most part. Enemies need to deal more damage. As you all saw from the Awakening run of Duozini I did like just a little bit ago, I didn't interact with the boss at all. I just fucking bounced around until they died, right? So I feel like enemies should be doing at least 50% more damage than they are right now. Like, we shouldn't be able to ignore the damage enemies deal by just running the buffers. What else? Another way to do that, instead of making it do damage, inflict stuns and big knockdowns that bypass through hyper armor or something. Like, make it so that you have to interact with the enemies. Overall, the game just feels like you're shoving your gear into your opponent and winning because the game is so easy. There's no skill involved in playing the game, is the worst part. Like, I am not any more skilled at piloting these characters than anyone viewing this stream, because there is no skill involved in playing the characters themselves. The skill, all the like skill or differences is all in the gear. And for an action RPG, that's not a good thing. If this is like a deck builder or like a turn-based RPG, then sure, building your characters correctly is an important part of the endgame. But this is supposed to be an action game. So like, why are all the characters so easy to play? Like, we need characters with depth, with complexity. Like, these characters are one-dimensional. You press skill off cooldown until some bar lights up, and then you hold down the basic attack button. That is the case for this character. That is the case for Mina. That is the case for Nagi. That is the case for Esther as well. They're all just press the skill button off cooldown and then hold down the basic attack button. Like, can we have some complexity? Give us, like, a character that enables quick swapping. Or a character that, like, resets their own skill, swap cooldown occasionally. So you can, like, alternate between your character swaps towards that main DPS so that they can build up some sort of complex meter or some shit. Like, all the characters is just swap to this, swap to this, swap to this, mash basic attack. I think that's what they tried to do with summer characters. Even Summer Verna, you swap to your support, and then you swap to your support, and then you swap to Summer Verna, you click skill off cooldown, and then you hold basic attack. Summer Verna is no different from all the other guys. They're all the same character. I think the most unique character in the game is Benjamin. Even Ellie is, you press the skill off cooldown and then you hold basic attack. At least Ellie has a little bit of depth in how you press that skill button, and like, it's a little bit more interesting. But like, you saw me play Ellie earlier. Ellie is not any more complex than the other characters. I was basically just holding down the basic attack button the whole time and pressing skill off cooldown. If you press skill off cooldown on Ellie, you're pretty much 80% of the way to playing Ellie correctly. The character's not complex at all. You just press the skill button, hold down basic attack, and you win! Go, like, okay, I know this rant is getting off topic now, but go watch any of my really old Black Beacon videos. Look how, like, complex the gameplay in there looks. That is some of the best quick swap, like, complex rotation action gameplay I've ever had. And they did that by having 3 characters, each character having 2 skills. Most characters only click 1 skill anyways. Like, you can have complex gameplay. You just need to not design characters that are all the fucking same. Hey, I gotta do his anything. What the fuck? Hold on. Are you going to play Silver Palace? Maybe. I haven't spoiled myself about its gameplay at all. I will play it and give first impressions, and then see if I play that game. I am looking to swap, like, have another game to play on the side, because Mongil Stardive is not doing it. They do not have an end game. There is no reason for me to keep playing Mongil, like, as my only gacha game, you know? I'm gonna, like, I'm probably gonna sideline Mongil, and, like, the second a really good action game, like, comes out, I'm just gonna... Not even action game, just a good gacha game comes out, I'm gonna swap all my money and stuff over to that game. What was I doing? Yes. Goblin. Duo. There we go. Alright, we can now do fire. We're gonna go, not conquest. Let's go do this. We need this. We need... We can probably just use normal Francis. Now let's use Nare. Nare's probably best. The only endgame in Mongil is pushing more score in Reginula. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff right there. This cinder is cooked. Alright, we're gonna use this. Not this. We're using the new one. Equip. Let's level him up to the max. That's another 3 million gold gone. Well, this is the last monster link I can create anyways. Benjamin is the most complex character in the game. The most complex character in the game mashes the skill instead of the basic attack. That is saying something. There is no complexity in this game. The characters all just hyper easy to pilot with no skill required. You just hold... Honestly, I think you can probably beat this game by just having a macro that holds down basic attack while mashing E continuously. I need to level this. This must be leveled. I'm just gonna use all of it. Got a total score of 3 million this week and still top 0.7%. So many whales. I don't even think that's whales. Like, 4-star characters can get 1 million points now. If you have any number of limited characters, you're getting like 3.3 total points, 3.6. It's crazy. You can probably get close to 6 million points with how strong we are now. Mina can get, I think Mina can get around 2.2 million by herself if you're A6 F5. So like the big whales can easily probably get like at least 5.7 million or something. I haven't done it. I have no interest in blowing up Reginula. Like, she's staggered the whole time. There's no fun in just hitting hard. So I haven't done it myself, but it should be pretty easy. Please let us have enough money for this. Oh my god, we can buy this. Stats are pretty fine. Could have more attack, but like, we get away with what we can get away with. I'm playing Angel, right? Yeah. We can use this, we can use this? No, a Mongol Gat goes here. No, a Mongol Gat goes on Nare. So we can go like this. We can just use double DPS. Double DPS set, go burr. Yeah, that should be everything. Check food. Should do some reward for pushing score? No, I don't think they should add a reward for score. That... the game... I don't know, it might be a little bit toxic. I prefer not knowing who has a lot of score and what the top score is. And I say that as a rank 1, like, leaderboard holder. It's not that I can't compete with them, it's that I don't want to compete with them. How do I play this team again? This should be fine. Watch this. I'm missing something. I'm very weak. I'm very not doing damage right now. Claire's always been outclassed. She's been benched on day 2. Claire frickin' sucks. I shouldn't have ulted there. He's about to stagger. Oh my god, I'm playing so bad. Just get me the score and get me out of here. I am not doing like any damage. What is going on? I shouldn't have ulted there. It's cooked. I'm baked. I'm just gonna quit out. So why am I doing no damage? Let us find out.
どれがいいでしょう。選んでくれませんか？一緒に行きましょう。
And it's probably because I had the order bad. But I am staying on... It turns out I am staying on Mina a lot longer than I anticipated. So... Might be better to do like this. We'll try this. Yeah. Let's try that. We'll do it like this. Oh, Angel had no gear, bro. Angel, you were supposed to carry me. You were the real damage dealer of that team. Well, I already swapped to this, so let's just roll it. We'll use this and have a billion ice cream. I'm just gonna use the ice cream. Yeah, let's appreciate the music. It's been a while since I heard the whole thing.
でしょ。涼しい風気持ちいい。
That's enough. We'll do this.
ぼーっとしてる手がちいい感じでしょ。これは近づかない。ぼーっとしてる手がちいい。
Closer to what I expect. I feel like I'm playing a little bit better too. I was griefing with Nare.
ここまでです。立ち向かいます。無駄です。儚み灯火よ。立ち向かいます。近づかない。かわいい。
I switched to melody? I think I did, right? Well, melody is on now if it's equipped.
無駄です。すぐに終わる。近づかない。運命の呼び出しに応えなさい。立ち向かいます。無駄です。立ち向かいます。ぼーっとして怪我します。無駄です。聞きなさい。劇です。人間の王国を近づかない。あなたの運命はここまでです。立ち向かいます。無駄です。永遠に眠りなさい。ぼーっとして怪我します。
I just missed everything. Literally every attack.
無駄です。
And he's flying away. Bruh, stupid cat.
立ち向かいます。準備運動を忘れないで。近づかない。運命の呼び出しに応えなさい。無駄です。立ち向かいます。儚み灯火よ。無駄です。
seconds left. Okay. Here we go. All stars. That's Reggie Nula. I won't spend any of your other stuff. You can use these remaining coins however you wish. I would probably buy the books, but that's up to you. We'll do a little bit of conquest as well. Shit. We don't have a red shadow, do we? Let me look. Yeah, there's no red shadow. I need like 30 pure E. We'll do some rift real quick then. Alright, let's do some rift. I'll blitz through a couple rift stages. Should be fast. We can do on say. Right here. Wow, that is a lot of crit rate. I would be offended if not. Ooh. No skill required. I don't know what any of those plants do. I'm just gonna grab them. Urgash, are you serious? And he's gonna roll. Kill him. Farewell. Have you ever tried streaming on other platforms? I don't really have an interest in doing that. Like, okay, my like actual day job is a graduate student. So I don't have time to like actually do streaming like anything more than what I'm doing now. And streaming to YouTube lets me basically put in as little effort as possible. I'm basically just like turning what I do when I play the game into videos for free without any effort on my end. I do have Twitch. I have streamed to Twitch on when I play other games, but I feel like it just doesn't really add much, you know what I mean? Like, I have an audience on YouTube. What do I get out of adding Twitch to that? Outside of, I don't know, uploading to Streamlabs. It's not like I get any money out of this anyways. I'm still not monetized, by the way. I don't have enough watch hours. He's gonna slam down here. Hopefully I don't die to this. Okay, I don't die to this. Yeah, I could do it at the same time. I could just upload it to Streamlabs, but like, I don't really get much out of it. What the fuck? Why did I switch to Nare? Don't eat the paper. Just get me out of here. The game should advertise more? I don't know, man. Like, how did you guys come to play Mongil Stardive? What drew you guys in? I have an answer for what drew me in. And it's one character. Believe it or not, Nare is the only reason I even took interest in this game. And the combat was decent enough for me to stay. That's my background. After I lost Black Deacon to the EOS, I was looking for another game to play. I kind of stuck with Chaos Zero Nightmare for a while until that got really boring. So I ended up here. I'm just gonna get a little bit more money. Yeah, maybe Silver Palace will steal me away. I hope it does. Because, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the direction that Mongil is going. Seems like they really enjoy removing endgame content because 10 people think it's too hard, or they have skill issue and they can't clear, so they just keep nerfing everything. Of course I've played Genshin. I've played just about every single gacha game you can even think of. And like, the thing that I'm looking for in a gacha game is mostly the combat. Like, if the combat is not fun, then I'm probably not gonna stick around for longer than like 3 months. So, and the only games that have kept me are one, Genshin Impact, because it is the first gacha game that like took mainstream success. Honkai Impact 3rd, Punishing Grey Raven, Wuthering Waves held me for a very long time. Black Beacon, let's see, Chaos Zero Nightmare held me for a really long time. I still play Zenless Zone Zero. I still play Arknight's Enfield. Let's see. I still play Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, if that counts, and also Shadowverse. Aether Gazer held me for a really good while as well. Snowbrick held me for like 2 months. That doesn't count. Blue Protocol? I've played it. I didn't like it. I swapped out immediately because I like got scared. There we go. I just wish Genshin's combat was more like it's. I like the Genshin is objectively a very, very good game. Like, despite everyone shitting on the game for reasons and like it's memed on and stuff, you can't deny that Genshin is a good game. And what the fuck? Where do you go? Why am I so zoomed in? I'm swapping out. I'm scared. But I just wish the combat was something more, man. Like, it could have been so much better. Can this mole stop? This is the least cooperative mole I think I've ever fought. Which game has the best combat mechanics? There is no competition. Black Beacon is the best combat I have ever played. Without competition. Actually, there is competition, and that is like version 1 and version 2 Wuthering Waves. Those two games are just peak. Their gameplay is amazing. If you're curious for Black Beacon, look in the old videos on my channel. That was my main game for as long as Black Beacon was alive. I called Genshin the WoW killer, but the Genshin team didn't manage to pull it off. WoW is an MMO. Genshin is a single-player open-world game. They're completely different genres. There is no WoW killer or whatever. They're different games. Have you streamed Genshin before? No. I've played Genshin by myself. It's Genshin, as well as like all these other games that I listed, are just games that I play by myself. I don't think I would do well streaming them and stuff. Those games, like... What am I doing? I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm alive? I got scared. I swapped out because I got scared. There we go. That's much more like it. This Minotaur is kind of spooky. What version did you stop playing Lua? 3.0. I'm using everything I have to stop the Minotaur. Please. Okay, I got him. Thank you. The reason I stopped playing Lua is the same reason I stopped playing Punishing Grey Raven. They stopped... So, in early versions of both games, they had extremely good combat where you actually had to interact with your enemies. The characters, like, they had, you know, reasonable movesets that, like, you know, take skill to rotate between. Mono Fire Quick Swap was peak in earlier versions of Wuwa. But then, like, just like in Punishing Grey Raven, they made every character into a laser light show that ignores boss mechanics, basically. Like, come on! You made such a good game, and then every character becomes a cutscene, and you stop interacting with your bosses. That's just what, I mean, that's what like happens with Kuro games in general. They did it once with Punishing Grey Raven, and they did it again with Wuthering Waves. Uh-oh, my game just crashed, I think. I'm gonna force quit. Can't even force quit. This game has attacked my computer directly. Quick! Task manager, save me! Actually, now that I think about it, the reason I just stated is also the reason why I stopped playing Honkai Impact 3rd. Like, Honkai Impact 3rd had a period, like, kind of like throughout the middle of its lifespan, where the characters were all really interesting to play, the bosses were interesting to fight, and like the game was in a really good spot. But then they also went the laser light show cutscene direction with their characters. Like, so then, like, what even is the point anymore of, you know, playing Honkai? And my favorite part about like my last couple of months on Honkai was playing APHO, a post-apocalyptic Honkai Odyssey. That was like a basically self-contained game mode that was basically like a single-player Souls-like of sorts. It was not a Souls-like, it was like a Devil May Cry-like. And god, that was peak. You know what? Maybe in the next, like, in the next month or two, I'm gonna go back to Honkai just to play APHO again. I need to get a couple more Puri to make a Red Lobster. Where does my AFK banner come from? It's a from Terra Online. I was originally a Terra creator. Terra Online was my main game for a very long time. Yanhua is S tier. You guys got that? And this banner was basically just an art that I made for myself to use. I never posted it online or anything. It's just an Ellen. She's cute. Wouldn't those games help the channel grow? So here's the thing. I don't actually care about my channel growing. I'm not looking to stream to make money. I am just streaming and making videos because it's fun. And I like playing games, and if I can get other people to enjoy the game with me for little to no effort, I would, you know, it's like free. There's a reason why none of my videos are edited. I don't want to put in the effort to edit. I don't, like, care about this channel enough to edit. But you're right. Those games, they would help the channel grow. But I don't know if I would have fun playing them. Yeah, I'm not trying to make this like streaming thing into a job or anything. I already have a real life job. So this is just a side hobby. I don't need it to grow. It can stay exactly where it is and I'm fine. Shade mask. Don't hurt me, please. Okay, I live. Hello. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay. PowerPoint guy. Low effort, maximum value. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, you're hurting me. Obliterated it. Can I clear this? I might not. This might be sketchy. Okay, I swapped out way earlier. That ult lasts like 3 seconds. What am I doing? Oh, we cleared this. Stop canceling my shit. And then he's gonna start spinning. I'm just gonna ult and pray that I survive. Don't kill me! No, 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 no! Okay, I lived that. I really did not want to stop smacking him. Ooh. Francis ult animation is crazy. The goon value has been maxed. What the fuck did I just do? No! Alright, everyone will be back in 10 seconds to play the game. Give me a second. Wait. I got lost in the sauce, I'll be honest. It doesn't matter. I mean, we're strong enough for this. Ooh, mid-game goon. Alright, how many Piri did I get now? Can I make a lobster? I can try. Let's try making a lobster. Go here. Here. Red shadow. Come on, please. Please. Yeah, let's go. All right. Go here, here. Whoops. Here. That's one. That's two. Alright. We got half of the red lobster done. Can I level 52? Damn it. We need to do a little bit more of the other stuff. What does this red shadow have? We need weak and crit damage. Element, weak and crit damage. Boom, boom. Weak crit damage. Where did it go? Okay, there it is. Lobster. That's not right. Red. Lobster. Please. Come on. No! Well, we're gonna need a lot of Puri anyways. The Puri rewards are the same, yeah. It's 6 per, so I could just spam lower level stuff. But doing the higher level rifts is fun. Here, we'll go down to level 20. How about that? Fuck. No, 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 no. Alright. Match combine. Spend more money. We still got, what, like 5 more tickets? So if I spam through them, I get 30 Puri, which should be enough to... That should be enough to make the red lobster. So let's spam through all of these real fast. This is so easy. Anyone else reach out for an account review? That's a good question. Let me check my Discord. No, I got no DMs. Dying pretty fast. But okay, each run takes around 1 minute, so we can blitz through these pretty fast. Well, 2 minutes in real time, so this will take around 10 minutes to do. Ding. What do you do with the accounts that for the games you don't play? I keep them. Like, I sometimes want to go back to a game. Like, I still have my Wuwa account, I think. Yeah, I do. And I occasionally go back to play like Donjin on some of the simulations. I still have my Chaos Zero Nightmare. Last time I logged in was maybe a month ago when I went to do like a Chaos run. So like I keep them sometimes. You know, you never know when you feel like you want to go back and play something. I could probably sell some of those accounts for decent money, but that's another layer of effort, and you know, you never know when you want to go back to a game. That's my take on it. Just because I don't play them anymore doesn't mean I didn't like them at some point. Can we hit that guy? Thank you. I don't know, it's like, given what I spend on gacha games, my account balance will be the inheritance I leave my... I do spend a lot on gacha games, but I usually only spend on one gacha game at a time. So it's not, like, that egregious, I guess. And... I do... my income's like not that bad, and I don't have any other hobbies right now, so the money that I spend on gacha games right now is basically the amount of money that I would spend on like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic cards back when I played those a lot in paper, where I was like a competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. So like, those card games are expensive to keep up with, and redirecting all those funds into gacha games, it was basically enough. Now I just play those games online with friends, and I don't need paper cards. That's not true. I bought $100 worth of cards like 2 months ago. So since I don't have any other like expensive hobbies, this is basically where I put money. like switch off and kill him, right? Nice. How much is too much? I've known people sinking silly amounts of money into gacha games. Okay. I think a reasonable hobby for, like, a decent income, like, solo individual, right? You spend, let's say, anywhere like between, like, I don't know, $200 to $500 on it a month or something. If like a gacha game is your only hobby, that amount, I feel like, is sustainable. Like, there are some expensive hobbies out there, right? Like golfing or like lots of shit requires a lot more money than playing dolphin or small whale in a gacha game. So, like, as long as you're not doing other stuff alongside the gacha game, then that would be too much. Do you have a girlfriend? Take a wild guess. And would I really be here playing Mongil Stardive if I had a girlfriend? For real, if I did have a girlfriend, we'd probably just be playing Magic the Gathering or something. Another Mongil. Kill him. Nice. She actually killed him. Why have girlfriend? You can goon for free and play Mongol. You know, having a girlfriend, right, requires so much more time and so much more money than playing a gacha game. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, the stupid chicken, dude. Nice. Alright, we're done. Let's go make a red lobster. I think it's Iron Toys had the tier 5 traits. There it is. And then not do as any red shadow. Red lobster. Come on. We have 2 tries at this. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. We got it. And then take this. Oh, I kept crit rate. It should have been crit damage. Fuck! No! Alright, whatever. We're just gonna go... It's fine. We're fine. Where is it? You know what? Hold on. Maintain. Oh. No! We're out of stuff! God, I fucking hate. Why did I have to mess it up? Oh my god. I am so stupid. It wasn't Iron Toys? Alright. Unfortunate. We just won't use Red Shadow then. We can probably still do stuff here. That's embarrassing. Will you play this? Oh, right. I need to level this. Nah. How does one receive your services? Just shoot me a DM. I have it linked in the description of this video. Go there and send me a DM. We'll figure it out there. Bro, how could I mess that up? It was gonna be so nice. Go gambling? With what? I can't go gambling. There's nothing to gamble. Everything is falling apart. It's okay. We're gonna go... Oh, wait. I can get more Puri by doing these. I'm just gonna choose stuff that you probably might want in the future. So, like this. Planes, maybe? Manual. Another Swampodon probably can't hurt. And then... let's do Onsei. Can you explain how Ellie works? In a bit, yeah. I think there's already a Monsterling with both crit damage and elemental. Probably, but I don't have any more Puri. I can't, there is nothing, I can't try anymore. Yeah, I think I did fuse two different ones. I don't know why I thought Iron Toys. Unfortunate. Should have looked closer. That's my bad. Alright, we can get a couple Puri from this. Make up for my mistakes. We get 100. Alright. With that, we can go here. And then let's just roll crit rate. Crit rate's not that much worse. In fact, it's probably better for like Cloud or something. Well, not Cloud. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. We'll just roll crit rate on the Red Shadow. You can fix it yourself later if you want. Making Monsterlings is a lot cheaper now anyways, so let's go here, here, here. We're gonna roll for crit rate. You know what? I'm gonna add fucking ice damage as well. They're both pretty good. Nope. We're out of everything. It is just a tragedy. How in the world do you obtain Ice Fist, dude? You get it through request board. Oh, by gambling. I see. Hold on. I think I see what you mean. You mean by if I go like crit damage. Like I just actually gamble. Like hold on. Like this? Do I do it? No, what the fuck? Do it! Oh my god. Alright, fine, I'll do it. If this doesn't work, you're gonna have to start over. It's just that easy. We need a couple more of these. Crisis averted. We need more materials. God damn it. Go here. Let's spend 2 more. Gambling. Alright, perfect. Move this here. We have Ophelia, we have Nare, and we have you. We can put this here. That's good, that's good. Alright, let's play some ice. Kustos. Raging 10. This will be like a freaking 2-minute kill, maybe even faster. Because this team is quite... I'm not even gonna eat more food. Check this out. Exodia will obliterate. Start here. It was 1 minute. Dreamer luck. Oh, there's a couple things that I forgot to check. Let's go here. Is Reginula done? She is. How big is the last one? Oh yeah, that's a lot. Alright, Reginula's done. Is there anything here that you should work? You have Nocjung done? That's good. Do you have... You should work on this. Earth will probably be using this for the foreseeable future. Yeah. You have basically everything else. it will be eventually good to upgrade this, but you should be spending this on gear. And this is pretty good too to have, but again, you should be spending it on gear. Okay. Need some others to message you. It's fun to watch. Is it? Dude, if you give me your whale account, I'd just be playing my own account. I know you're as much of a whale as I am. We can do a bit of this. Okay. This guy's a bit tanky. No, he's not. Make sure you have enough resources. This account already had a lot of the good monster links, so I didn't have to do too much. I just have to make the element-specific ones. Aw, man, I'm not allowed to hit him anymore. How many resources do you have stockpiled? Let me ask you one question. Do you have a Scar and an Ice Fist dude with the 4 lines that we're using right now? If you already have Ice Fist dude and Scar with boss weak crit damage skill cooldown, then I'd say probably like around 200 red Puri and as much reroll material as you possibly can. Like, there's not really much I can do outside of making basically these monsterlings. So you probably don't need too much if you already have these. Alright, there's Awaken 1. That's pretty good. I want to do Awaken 1 on all of these, just to, like... Well, wait, hold on. Yeah, let's do Awaken 1 on all of these. Yeah. I'm gonna spend 1 shiny food, because this is the last thing we're gonna do. And then let's go! Go here. God, I miss Ophelia. The Ophelia gameplay's kind of clean too. This is kind of nice. Playing Sarah too much. 700? Oh my god! Yeah, I can do whatever the heck I want. Yeah, I'll check my Discord after this fight. God damn! Are you a whale? I wish I had 700. Ooh. There we go. What should I select from the artifact selection box? That's a good question. Let me look. This one? You already have Melody, so you don't need this. This is bad. Maybe probably Hawk's Flight is the only relevant one, I guess. Yeah, maybe Fall from Grace. It's one of those two. Oh, the 5-star? Oh, this one? Oh! Well, there's only one choice. Pick this. Just take this. This is the only good one. Just take this. Don't ignore that these even exist. Just take this one, okay? Just just take this one. Honestly, actually, you already have Mabel Sig. Like, Mabel Sig gives you 10% attack. It's honestly probably even better than this. Just hold on to it. None of these are good. Fuck it. You don't need these battle pass shitty weapons. Oh yeah, this boy is tanky. Michio Akiro! Well, the way that I do it uses a lot more than 20. Because you have to get... I'm not taking 50-50. I am basically, like, trying to guarantee it as much as possible. So I think on average I take closer to, like, 30 or 40 instead of 20. I don't... there's no need to gamble. We get so much Puri compared to how much we use them. Am I gonna clear this? This is a little bit spooky. It might be close, yeah. He does do that one attack that where I just straight up am not allowed to hit him. So like, Michio Akiro! Okay, that worked. Hiya! Okay, he's cooperating, so it might be pretty good. What is he doing? Excuse me, you have another attack you have to do. It's part of your moveset. You should do it now. He's actually doing it. Can I hit him here? That works. Oh yeah, we got this. Whoop. Hey, I hit him. And just like that, that's another Awakening one done. I think we can say that Ice is officially done. Let's we've done Earth already. We need to do Fire, Wind, and Lightning. I haven't done anything to look at the Wind team, so that might be the spookiest one. Let's go look at that right now. We can do Raging. Wind. Take this. We need to get some good gear on. Use this. I remember you have pretty good gloves. And then legendary tier boots. Yeah. Do you have a Knockjung? No, you don't have a Knockjung. Okay. In that case, we'll just use this here. Yeah, we'll just use that there. Well, no, we can also just use this. I forgot I made one of these. We'll use them on here. Gogak can go elsewhere. Where the fuck is Ice Fist? There it is. G1. G1 doesn't actually use a support skill. This set doesn't do anything on her. Does she have crit rate? It doesn't fucking matter. I'm not gonna use any of the crit rate stuff on G1. She's just gonna hold garbage. You can hold like this. Oh, no, not garbage. I need CDR on her. So we'll go like... We'll just do this. And then I guess I'll play Nagi. Yanhwa's probably better, but you have a Nagi. I might as well use Nagi. Surely we have another chess piece that has stats. There we go. We'll use this, and then it's this one. Okay. We'll use this with this, and then I guess I'll use a crit rate booster. It's the biggest damage boost, so this. Perfection. Good stats. Let me check stats again. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Wait, this is important. Are you A1 or A0? A0, okay. Good, good. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I'm A0. I forgot. I'm canceling early? I'm playing like garbage? Nobody looked? Warida! Oh. Fucking stagger. Little shit. Oh, my game crashed. No! My game! We shall go to the task manager. Goodbye. The gameplay was so atrocious that the game itself was like, you need a restart. Go next, dude. Oh, right. I'm supposed to look at friend requests. Accept. Accept. Hello. Alright. Messages have been received. Alright, we'll discuss it later. But for now, let's finish this session by at least getting Awakening on a couple more of these. Because that's the whole goal, right? Awakening 1 is basically a count done. Okay. There we go. It always happens when I play wind. You're right. It's because I'm so bad at wind that like the game just like kicks me out. It's like you need to figure it out before you play wind again. Oh! What it up? Ah, stagger! Don't hurt me. Oh, he staggered me out of my first basic attack. No! My buff, it only lasts 6 seconds. Get me out! Moiyagare! Look at this damage. Skadoosh! Wait, why do I feel like the ult does so much more damage? This character doesn't have upgraded basic attacks either, does it? Oh no. I don't have any more keys. No, I'm out of keys. Well, looks like we can only do it that much. Oh, same with Nagi, I guess. Can I manifest, like, skill upgrade material from somewhere? I don't want to buy these. This is not that good. It's cooked. Use the gems? No, I am not charging stamina with gems. I don't even do that when I'm a whale. Alright, there is no more stamina to be had, but it should be fine. I think I should be able to be Awakened Amon, even without upgrading the basics. Though Nagi without upgraded basics is kind of terrible. Like, those upgraded basics on Nagi does so much more. Oh my god, so bad. Ding, ding, ding. What it up? I might not be able to clear this one. Maybe I'm supposed to play differently because I have such little attack damage. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. At least without, like, upgrading these skills. It is close. I don't know if I can manifest any damage. Let me see. We can move this here. Move this here. And give this a try. Level 9. How many keys is it? It's like 40 or something? It's really bad. Like, it's so bad. Yeah, with this basic attack upgraded, it would be an easy clear. Like, trivially easy clear. There really is no other sources of keys. Is there sources of skill material? You can buy it with this, but this is a terrible way to use your threads. Good lord. Do you have event currency? I guess is another thing. How good is this? 125 is not bad. You're gonna eventually buy out this shop anyways. All of these are pretty good value, so I don't feel bad using it here. Let's see. Shop. Always buy out Reginula's books. This is the first thing you should buy out. And then... Oh no! No, 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 no! Okay, good. We have money. Alright, let's upgrade this to 11 and see what we can do with that. I don't know why it takes it twice. It's so weird. Alright, there we go. We're at level 11. That should enable the clear, I believe. Oh my god, I'm getting farmed. I'm getting destroyed. Wind is particularly unfun. It's just hard. it's a lot of inputs. Okay, it's not hard. It's just annoying, like the inputs, and like Esther has a little bit of jank with her kid, so like it just doesn't feel nice sometimes. Might have to retire Nagi. This might not be doable with Nagi. Go for a break here. Let's see how we stand. This might be possible. How did you see that? How did I get knocked down there? That was some jank. Do you think they'll ever buff Nagi? Probably not. Yeah, this is possible, I just need to play better. I'm gonna restart now and play better. strongest Ice main DPS? Sarah. Sarah is stronger by a long shot. I got staggered, that's not fair. Does this hit him? Okay, it does. That looks so weird. Oh my god. Yeah, this is A0 G1. A0 F1. Corustia. Tsuranoki! This man has so much aura. Kinda scared. Wait, what have I just done? I'm just gonna chill. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay. Tsurano kick! Oh right, I have to do this cutscene too. Okay, it might be closer than I thought. Can I chase him? That's a terrible idea! Why did I do that? We got it. We can chase him as you go right into the fire. Alright, there's another one. I don't want to do a Vardan. That sounds like pain. I don't think we can do this though. We can try. Nah, let's just do a Vardan. The Vardan is the most free of the bunch. Wait, I don't need to do that.
いんじゃない？くれるの？
Nare. Golgak here. I know I have a good one. There it is. We can use this, and then this. Pretty good. Yanhua? Yanhua needs this. Yanhua needs this. Even though it's not made, it's good enough. And she needs one of these. And then Nare can kind of just chill. She's not gonna do much. Actually, I'm probably better off using this. They're probably about equal, actually. It doesn't matter. We need crit rate. Crit rate. This. Do that. Alright. Let's get conquesting. He's already not cooperating. I hate this boss so much. Why did I ult? Why did I ult? No, 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 no! My damage! Do you think the class traits? Oh, no, 1 sec. I will read that in a sec. Do you think the class traits on Monsterlings is useless? For the most part, yeah. I have a couple clips on the Discord showing why for most of them, but for now, yeah. The one that is closest to being useful is actually support damage. But the argument against support damage is, why would you boost your support damage slightly if you can just boost all damage by putting on like crit damage or something? But yeah, basically all 4 of them are useless. I do not have it like any of the class traits on any of my monsters. This is an easy clear. Epigram. Why haven't you uploaded Abyss 10 clears of all the bosses because I don't have those to upload. The Abyss bosses, right now only 2 of the 6 are clearable. I also don't really upload much whale content because I know that nobody in the community actually is interested in watching whales play. So I kind of shy away from just like doing that. Cause like, dude, imagine if I just post a video that's like Reginula, 2,200,000 points with A6 F5 Mina. The community is just gonna be like, yeah, whatever. Obviously, she's strong at A6 F5, right? Like, who cares? Even I don't care about those things. Oh yeah, I can clear Abyss 10. Nobody else in the community is gonna care about that. This ult is so bad. You have to level up Yanhua skills. She does really good damage. Level up her support skill and her ult. Dude, I can barely get away with posting anything that has dupes in it. Like, if you know those like 4-star videos that I occasionally do? Because I like playing my 4-star characters? Every time I put one out, someone on Discord, Reddit, or YouTube comments will always go and be like, this isn't free to play. And I'm like, bro, I never mentioned it was free to play. I just have A6 F5 fucking 4-star characters. You want to see Ellie? Here, I won't do a clear, but I will show Ellie's like main gameplay loop. Actually, I can probably just go here. We did a lot of Ellie like around here. So Ellie, when you swap in, she will spawn a shit ton of candies around you. By mashing your skill, you can get 3 and then use those 3 while the candy that she scatters is still on the field. So what that looks like is there's candies on the field, you press skill, you have 3 candies. This lets you use your EBA right here to use your first basic attack, like enhanced basic attack, and then you get the candies after you already use them. So what that ends up looking like is you just have more candies to continuously slam the boss. And then you press your skill and then you hold down basic attack some more. That's how you play Ellie. You basically do that rotation right there on repeat. This is 2 hours and 30 minutes ago. You can go look at the VOD if you want to look at Ellie a little bit more, but I'm wrapping up this this account. We have one more thing to do, and then I'm gonna go do something else probably. Maybe I'll just do another person's accounts. Let me check Discord. Any of y'all send me more accounts? Oh, well, I did get another account. Okay. What are we doing? This, I guess? Maybe I need Yanhua. No, I probably don't need Yanhua. I'll use Angel, see what happens. Yeah, I saw. I'll play that one after. Boom. Bop. Let's see if we can do this last one real quick and move on.
私に一番似合うものは何か分かってるわよね。
This? I wish I can use Golgak with more consistency. Maybe I'll put Golgak here. Yeah, I feel more comfortable putting it here. In that case then, Amon can go here. I guess I'll put another fist dude. Let's see how this goes. I suspect we might not be able to clear this one, because this is the hardest one for no reason. I don't know why they gave Hanuo so many more stats. No, we got it. This is easy. I missed! Wait, is this raging and not... Yeah, this is raging. Okay, no wonder. Of course we can do raging. I'll do another account on this stream. I have time. My Power World group multiplayer is later tonight. Yep. Mina is A0. Francis is A1, I think. This isn't, this is raging. This isn't, awakening. So it's easier. Uh-oh. Here. Ah! What was that? A0 Mina is so good. My god, I love playing A0 Mina. There's like ways to save up your orbs through rotations. Like A0 Mina feels so feels nice to play. I feel like I'm actually using my brain a slight, tiny bit when I'm playing Mina. Alright, let's get this done with. This is the last one, and then we can move on. Am I doing any damage? Oh, good lord. A0 Mina and Myrna? Probably Mina. I'm doing no damage. Get back.
犯罪の匂いがするわ。怖いもの知らずね。
Let's try this. Never mind, we're gonna go back. We're going back in. How do I keep forgetting this? This one? Alright, let's go try that again.
問題があればその原因を消せ。
さて、誰の頭に近道を作ってあげようかしら。見て、このポーズはどうかしら。かわいい。燃え上がれ。ボーンとして手がし。よくいい子。無駄です。
We all know Angel is the real carry of the top party, so she needs to have some gear on. I should put S. Francis in front of Angel. I'll just remember to play like that during this attempt, and then... Whoops, that's not right. Yeah, I'm supposed to... I'll go 2-3-1. close are we? Like 10% damage off. So this would be like really easy if you have a fully upgraded Reginula. So like, it is definitely possible. We just don't have the resources to get us there, because we are completely out of keys, completely out of resources. So maybe in like a week or two, this account can beat Hanul, but at the moment, it's looking like a no. Account just needs a little bit more power to beat Hanul. About 10% more damage. Alright. We can try a little bit. Let's see, Reginula? We can roll a little bit. These can all probably just go. Crit damage. Attack, level 5. Oh my god! We're gonna take it, okay? You have to sometimes lose a little bit of damage to gain the damage later. And then fix this. Yeah, I have that fixed, okay. Oh my god, absolute cinema! We're going back in. We totally can do it now. I believe. What was I supposed to do? Yes. The streamer luck strikes again. What did I do that? Why the fuck did I just do that? It's like this.
私いい感じでしょありがとうお互いに楽しみよ
There we go.
ぼーっとして怪我しますいや無駄ですよきいいと思います遊びましょう近づかない運命の呼び出しに答えなさい無駄です立ち向かいます
Fucking stagger. Screw you too, Hanul.
無駄です準備運動忘れないでぼーっとしてる怪我します立ち向かいますこれはね遊びましょう永遠に眠りなさいじゃあ近づかないあなたの運命はここまでです
I'm playing bad right now. So
無駄です
this is a tragedy.
一緒に遊び立ち向かいます炎魂準備運動忘れないで近づかないで運命の呼び出しに答えなさい無駄です立ち向かいます炎の魂無駄です準備運動忘れないでぼーっとして怪我します立ち向かいますよきいいと思います
Okay, I'm not doing that much more damage. Okay, we might need a little bit more damage than this. Like a fully upgraded Reginula or something.
近づかないあなたの運命はここまでです無駄です立ち向かいます遊びましょうぼーっとしてる怪我します儚き楽しみよ立ち向かいます運命の呼び出しに答えなさい無駄ですよけていいかけ方立ち向かいます
Yeah, we need a little bit more damage.
近づかない炎の魂
Okay. So yeah, once again, this is doable. Let's see. If you have in the like upcoming week, just upgrade angel skills like this especially. Oh my gosh, it's only level 7. Yeah, upgrade these skills to like 11 or 12 or something. You can even pick up this A5 if you want. The A6 you probably don't need, but yeah, the A5 if you want. And then honestly, that's probably all you need. You're also get Reginula upgraded. Get this little girl to level 60, and you can probably do that one pretty easily. All right, that's this account. I think we did pretty good. Got it enough score over here. We did Awakening 1 on every single one of these conquest bosses, except Hanul, but that's to be expected. All right, that's that. Do we move on to the next account? Let's go do that.
運命には逆らえません
I have enough time to do another one. This is pretty fun for me as well. I like playing these lower power level characters. Doo-doo boop. Take this. Sign in. Go here. Alright, I'm in. Let's go. Yeah, your turn now. I look forward to using your 700 Puri. Good lord, where do you even get 700 Puri? Alright, we're in. It's not... Okay, hold up. Let me get all these notifications out of here. Oh, your Reginula's not fully upgraded. That explains a lot. Okay. In that case, then... Oh, God. Daisy! In that case, then, there's not much I can do, because, for the most part, free-to-play accounts do need Reginula to get past that finish line, but we can see what we'll see what we can do. We got... A0F1, A0F1, A1F1, A0F1, A0F1, A0F0, A1F1, A1, okay, A1F1, A0F0, and A0F1. Okay. Let's look at the 4 stars. This is more important. You do have A1 Yanhua, that's good. Francis. A6 F4 Francis, but we have Melody, so it doesn't matter. A4 F5 Angel, okay. A5 F3 Cloud. A1 Sarah. A6 Benjamin! Oh my god. Okay. I'm playing Benjamin, and you can't stop me. Well, you can't stop me. He's not leveled up. God damn it. We're leveling Benjamin. I don't care. Madada. Hold on, let me just make sure let me look at the monsterlings for... What are these? Can I just pop these open? You have a 5-star starter selector too. This is probably best going into G1 or Ophelia. Probably G1. We have this, and this. Oh, this music. It's so good. I'm gonna favorite the ones that look usable. Okay, this set is fine. I wish it had more attack. Oh my god! Oh my god! What is that? That's good. Let's juice this one up. Streamer luck! Whoa! What is this? Wait, this is a god roll. Let's see. Oh my god! Okay, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, so ice set is pretty much useless. Fire doesn't have anything. There's so much attack crit damage. Where's the crit rate? We need more crit rate up in here. Okay, there's some decent fire stuff here. There's this, and yeah, there's just that. Okay. Oh my god. Let's upgrade this as well. Level 6. Oh shit, hold up. Level 9? Okay, never mind. Alright, it's fine. How much material do you have for crafting? Not much of this, not much of this. You should make a Dark Soloist set for Nare. That's probably the best way to proceed with this account. Work on Nare stuff. But first, let's work on Reginula. Reginula is probably the easiest thing to work on. Right, so we just need stars. I forgot to check, do you have Ellie? You do have Ellie. A6. We have this for Ellie. Okay, good. We can do Earth, we can do Lightning, and we can't do... Do you have Mina? Yeah, you have Mina. Okay, we can just do Reginula. Let's check the monsterlings. You have a couple. Ice Fist. Okay, you don't have Ice Fist, dude. Did you do your dispatches already? Okay, you did these already. So there's no way for me to get an Ice Fist dude right now, right? That's might suck. Okay, there's one. We can try to get that. See, we need to level Ellie. We need to level Ellie. We need to level Angel. And we need... I would like to level Ben. Yanhua's already leveled. These are all good. You have 10 skill books. That's good. Actually, you have her already leveled. I don't need to level Benjamin. True, game will reset in 2 hours. Nare's skills are fine. This is fine. Mina needs to level this. I'll do that later. I might as well play her, I guess. Do you have S. Verna's thing? No. Okay, then I won't play her. Ophelia would like to have a lot of these upgraded. And then I have to do that. Okay. Let's work on Earth right now, because that's the best way to get stars. We're just gonna level Ellie. We can do some paths. How many keys do we have? Oh my god! It's free real estate! I can do whatever the fuck I want! Alright. Oh, that was super lucky. What the heck? We want to get this. Let's juice the fuck out of this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Inject it right into my veins. In fact, I'm gonna clear a couple more, because we're gonna need it. Let's get like 50 more in here. Boom. 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 Oh yeah. Ellie, please shut up. You're already annoying. Please be quiet. Stop talking. My brain.
まいいんじゃない
I'll save books. I might need the books on other characters. We're just gonna do Earth right now. Like, everything Earth, just so we can get some Reginula materials. Oh, good lord. We'll use this. We'll use this. We use this. And... any good shoes in chat? We have these two, I guess. I'll use this one. Equip the kitty. No! No!
いろいろ試してもいいんじゃない
You've done your dispatches today, right? I'll go check. Yeah, at least all the 4-star destroyer weapons are really bad. Okay, you have done your dispatches. So the monsterlings we got in here is what we got to work with. It should be enough, right? Let's see. Man, not having Ice Fist, dude, is it's a conundrum, alright. Rock Fist? You have one Rock Fist? I have no way of getting these. You have Duozini? You have 3 Duozinis. I guess we can... we'll start by working on a Duozini. Go here. Duozini. And we need to... oh, that is a lot of XP. We'll level him.
もう一つ
Go
知ることが
here,
できま
auto
した
change into rank 5 or higher. We just need these stats. How many do I have? That's not as much as I feel like would be nice. I think I'm just gonna play it safe and roll for all of these. Even this. What the hell is this? We're not gonna have enough materials for anything. Okay, I can't keep crit rate. We're gonna keep rolling. Since we settled on crit damage, we're just gonna look for those. Alright, we got it. Special skill, and then we're just looking for boss. What about Nagi's weapon? Is it good or nah? Not really. Mabel's weapon gives 10% attack. That's like the only reason we're using it, to be honest. Okay, we have that. Now we need to make we have a Duozini with these two. We need to make special skill and boss. Tier 5. Boss special skill. We'll do these two. And then we'll go to duo. Do this. Boss special. Take this duo. Ice. Come on. Unlucky. Alright, we need to get another duo Zinni.
えっと 私がご一緒
早く楽しみたいわね。
何をすれば
Probably.
いい
忘れな
This is A0, right?
何
Okay.
よ。必要な時だけ楽しく
Probably
入れ
just
て
do
みましょう
this.
か。なんでもいいよ。
God, I don't know what to do when I don't have Ice Fist, dude. What do I do? I guess clear Rift for the Ice Fist, dude?
私がご一緒し懺悔したいかわいい装備ですね
I mean, lightning's basically done. I just need to... Oh, we don't even have a Golgak. Okay, Golgak is the fucking mission critical. We're gonna do Golgak right now. Alright, let's do Golgak. Can we not eat all the Golgaks? Thank you.
私がどれだけ尊い存在なのか分かってるの？お姉ちゃんより強くなったらどうしよう。
You know what? Sure. You know what? I'll take the crit rate. Actually, yeah, we'll take the crit rate. It's fine. In that case, crit damage is not fine. Okay. Element weak, and do you think it's worth it to pull for Mabel weapon? I don't have her. Honestly, maybe. Let me think. Yeah, just pull it. Think of it as you're pulling a limited weapon for Reyna that is usable on all the other destroyers. This is a pretty useful weapon. Unless you're saving for something that you really want, this is a decent thing to spend your pulls on, actually. Special skill, element weak. Okay. Baby Spirit. And Golgak. Are you fucking kidding me? How many Golgaks are getting eaten right now? What is this? What is going on? Please, I don't want to have to make more Golgak. Thank you. Are you He ranked up! I am going to lose my shit. You can't make this up! These blue fucking Golgaks. He ranked. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? I'll spend 40 Puri. I'll try making another Golgak first, and then I'll spend the 40 Puri. This is bullshit. Please, do not rank up. Or actually, just get it right here. It'll be blue. Give me this blue Golgak. Oh my god! Alright. We're just gonna do this. At this point, the 40 Puri is... It is what it is. Alright, we got a Golgak.
モンスターが痛がることはないでしょうか。モンスターだとしても。
まあそこそこ可愛いんじゃない？
I have to do Amon as well, don't I? Do we have Amons? Oh, plenty of Amons. If you get a rank up, you can no longer use 10 Puri. You have to use 40 to guarantee it on the last step. We'll make an Amon. I'm making the basic Mons today, I guess. There's not enough Puri to make all of the monsterlings. We can only make the basic ones. Amon. You also don't have enough fodder here to go all the way. Alright, that's one. Two. Three. Alright, we got the Amon. Alright, here we go again. We're gonna go here. Whoops. Fully level him.
お姉ちゃんより強くなったらどうしよう。
Auto change. Any of these. Alright, we got crit rate. We're gonna unselect crit damage. Boss. Go to 1. Special skill cooldown. And then... Element weak. Alright, special skill cooldown, element weak. Tier 5. Element weak, special skill cooldown. Okay. Amon? I want to see the 7 billion thing. Alright, take these. There's no risk of ranking up because we're good. We are good. Goblin. Amon. This plus Amon. This. We will use material traits and lock these two. Looking good. Perfect. Alright, we have an Amon. We have Golgak. We have... We have Amon, we have Golgak. We need Ice Fist Dude, which we're gonna try to get. Fiend is cooked. I would try to make a Fiend, but, like... Oh... We don't have the Puree. I'll just try to do what I can, then. We'll try. Well, I can definitely do something with this. So we just take this, combine with... There's not a lot of fodder left, is there? Let's see what this can do. Nope, that's not good. Ooh. I don't really want to use these summer monsterlings for fodder. They're cute. We'll use this. Swamp. Actually, Kustos is more important. Damn it! This I'm just gonna combine. Well, we don't need him. This is probably fine. I mean, this is at least enough to do lightning, I think. And we can do some rift. I want this Ice Fist dude. This Ice Fist dude is too important. Let's cook some food. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Let's go shopping. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Where are the recipes? Where's my recipes? Hey, someone else who plays this game. How do I get my recipes? How do I cook? How the fuck do we cook in this game? Where do you get these recipes? What? Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, hold up. Let me bring that back. I need to unlock cooking recipes. There is no way. Where's the rotation button? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, time to mash some F. Yay. Supposedly that allows me to cook. Oh my god. Let's get some Ice Fist dudes. This is extremely important. I should be strong enough to clear this, right? Stats seem a little bit low. That's probably just because Reginula is not leveled. Alright. Playthrough. There's not much fixing I can do. There's not enough Puree for me to do any fixing. No, I'm not clearing your game. I don't want to play Mongil anymore than I have to. Like... Yeah, I know I can't do, like, much. So I'm just going to do Lightning and Earth. That's the goal. Bye-bye. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'm gonna do Lightning, Earth, and then... at least get Amon, Golgak, and all the, like, generic stuff done. Because those are important to have. I'll take this to Legendary Conquest. Should be fine.
これもまた
楽しく濡れてみましょうか。必要な時だけ呼ぶの？
No Summer Francis, so we need a normal Francis, don't we? Oh no, Summer Francis is right here.
楽しみたいわね。楽しく必要な時だけ。
私が懺悔したいことがあるのですか？
今日は
I literally just used Summer Francis. What the fuck am I talking about? Alright, there's that.
しっかり選んだ。
モンスターが痛がることはない。これもまた
Alright, at least we can do at least we can do this. Like, this should be at least 720 probably is my guess. No, 760. That's my guess. Melody is on this. Yeah.
可愛くてどいて、私の番なの。私に任せてください。ならそこに。
Honestly, normal Francis is probably better. You have A6 normal Francis. I'm just too lazy to level her up.
どいて、私の番なの。ならそこに。遊びましょう。
あなたは残念です。消えなさい。
どいて、私の番なの。私の力見せてあげるわ。
Makes me have amnesia.
意志です。残念。
どいて、私の番なの。あら、羽の下伸びてる。
Zero luck pressure. Are we really going to go on about this? I will ban you if that, like, the first time chat really doing this. Coming in here to accuse me of that when you don't know my side of the story, or you probably don't even know anything that actually went on with that conversation. I have nothing to do with Zero Luck shutting down. It's those people being petty.
私もお姉ちゃんみたいにできるもん。もう手加減しないよ。足元に気をつけなさい。遊びましょう。ならこういう。どいて、私の番なの。
People managing zero luck, especially that like woman, the French woman, seems to have a vendetta against me, spreading bullshit on their Discord that I was the one who caused them to shut down. No, it's not. That's not what you told me. And if they really want to like pick a fight with me, I can pick a fight with them too, you know? I just don't. I wish that drama was already over. I don't want to deal with that bullshit anymore. lack of cooldown reduction is definitely not helping. Okay, it is around the 72 then. Alright, I'll just let it run its course here. I mean, that's still pretty good. We can try to level up Reginula a little bit. Pet.
今日はなんだか退屈だな。
He's so cute.
この宇宙が再び輝く日はそう遠くなから。
Well, that didn't do anything. We can try to do Earth, but it's not gonna be good. This.
なんでもいいよ。
There's not really any good choices here. I guess I'll do this, plus this, plus... this.
楽しく今日は何して遊ぶ？なんでもいいわよ。早く。しっかり選びな。忘れないでよね。お姉ちゃんがいなかったら私も。
Melody is here. I don't need Melody here. I need Melody on the other thing.
残さずなぎ払ってやる。忘れないでよね。お姉ちゃんがいなかったら私も来なかったの。早く楽しみたいわね。
We put Melody here. And then we can use Summer Francis on Summer Francis.
夏の匂いがする。
Okay. Let's do that again. I'm used to playing this team with Melody on 2. It shouldn't matter, but it's whatever.
逃げられると思った？よーいしょ。飛びましょう。
Is it worth using resetting for the same team? I mean, there is no bonus for a score. I think I might miss this take. How can you tell which orb, where the right orbs launch at? It's the same every time. Reginula is a boss with very little RNG. We get 72. That would be nice. Yeah, we got 72. Okay. The rest of this fight doesn't matter. I know I can't get 76. Is it worth resetting to use the same team on every element just to bring the same supports? Yeah, like, there's no penalty for it. You can get your rewards, and the total score doesn't really give you anything. So just keep doing the same thing for the score. Let's... Aw, man. Yokaro! I think that's, I need to get a little bit more. We can YOLO this, see what I can do. I really want to level this up. This would be so good to have. A4 and everything? Yeah, I'm leveling this up.
気に入ったわ。
Seems you have a lot of those boxes. I'm just gonna use the boxes.
何が私は止まいいと私は止まるつもりはないわ。悪くないわ。私は気に入ったわ。私は止まるつもりはないわ。
You can get more copy 4-star. No, we only need A4. I mean, the amount you have is enough. We can take all these keys. Run this like 12 times. 12 sound... I'm vibing 12. Sure. And then we need to level this. Oh my god, I hate leveling this thing. Why do you just have 2 of these sitting around? I'm fusing those. Where are you getting these? What the heck? Get them in there. I like to collect stuff. Come on, fuse it in. It's damage. Oh my god, it's so good. I need to level skills still. I'm gonna go to fire for... Let's run a couple fires. Because I think I have to level Mina stuff too, so we're just gonna run all 800 of these in fire. 2 books. Oh yeah. When you use Yeon, do you use her 4-star weapon or do you put 5-star? I use the 4-star. Mina's all done? No, I need to do the basic attack. I'm just gonna go do the basic attacks right now. And then this. Okay. Pretty good. Let's do fire. We need... This is actually pretty good. I'm fully leveled with this one. Okay, I got unlucky. We'll just use this one then. Right. Let's just make a duo Zinni. I don't think I can play. I don't think I can beat Awakening today on this account. There's just not enough power. So we're just gonna sweep Raging. Give me a duo Zinni. Okay, we got one. Boss, special skill. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, Give me another one. Hello? Does any? Hello? You can't make this shit up. This is a terribly unlucky. It's cooked. What am I supposed to do? Conquest ticket. Nope. Oh, you have these. We can get Duozini, I guess, from here. I'll use one. Duo. Slime. Come on. Finally! Thank God! Alright. Fuse this with the other duo. Nice! Perfect. Alright, so for fire, we need this duo. We'll use this for lack of a better alternative, and we'll use this for the same reason. Angel can use... I don't even fucking know. Oh my god, El Dorado? You do have 5. I can make an El Dorado. Can I make a Fiend? You have 2 Fiend. Okay, so we can't make Fiend, but we can try to make El Dorado. No, let's not. There's not enough resources to go around. I'm just gonna try to do what I can. There's an El Dorado here. Alright, you know what? I'll try to do El Dorado. Okay, we got crit rate. Go here. Element weak. Wow, look at these purples. If only we can upgrade those. You know what? I'm using this. I don't care. I don't want to use Puri just to get a little bit more. You can do that on your own time. This is fine. I'll put this on lack of alternatives. Stats are like that. Stats are terrible because we don't have gear on.
Today,
70 gems. We have this. Alright, looks good. How to know if Melody at full stacks? You count, basically. Keep timers in your head. This is it's a
一緒に行きましょう。
The forbidden MMORPG skill.
めんどくさい。犯罪の匂いがするわ。
I could probably just use Summer Francis. No, Nari's probably better.
まあそこそこ可愛いんじゃない？くれるの？
There's nothing to put on her. You know what? Summer Francis already has stuff on. I'll just play Summer Francis. We need a fiend. And then switch this over to this.
必要な時だ
And
け
that
飛ぶの？
this should be able to get like 72, 720k. This is uncomfortable. I'm putting Narc first.
そうね。さて、一緒に行きましょう。すべてを近づかないつゆのように。ぼーっとしてると怪我します。近づかない。
As you can see, it's the same every single time. This is pretty good. Honestly, not bad. If you're wondering, Angel's probably doing around half the damage of this party. You don't value 4 stars? They're so good in this game, though. Yeah, damage breakdown would be really nice to have. I always want to know how much damage my Yanhua is actually doing. That would be really nice. 76. Hold up.
近づかない刀でそこちみよ
Yay! Good job, Angel. Yay!
我が褒めることはめったになくし
Cushy, cushy.
そろそろ毛づくろいが必要な頃だなこの宇宙が再び
Super
輝
success.
く日はそう遠くなかろう私がどれだけ貴様聞いておるのかよかろう
Super success.
これからも我に使えるがよ
What's the chance of that? 30%. Oh, okay, so it's nothing special. Alright, with the rest, I'm gonna do a single trait change. What the hell is that? Another one. That is technically better. Let's do another one for fun. Okay. Do another one. You shouldn't be rolling like this, by the way. This is a waste of stuff, but we didn't have any anyways. Alright, that's Reginula. We can probably upgrade her one more time, right? To do that, we need
何よ
40 of these? That's like 14 purchases of this. Okay. 14 purchases of this. That gives, that, and then that.
いいじゃない変なのつけたら許さないからね一番いいのにしてよ
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do much more on this account. There's just not enough Puri to keep going. Only 33 left. So, what did I do? I made this Kustos, made this Amon, made this Golgak, and this Duozini. I think that's all. I also gave Eldorado some traits. Yeah, that's it. So that was pretty much enough to get that many stars. The rest of it, I think, would just need a little bit more account progression. You need to farm out an Ice Fist dude in Rift. There's just nothing I can do without like Ice Fist dude and more Puri. And also level up Reginula more. Level this up. Yeah. Alright. I am going to hop... Actually, hold on. I won't hop off just yet. We're gonna go here. Because I don't think I logged in yesterday on my main account. So I'm gonna do 10 minutes of my dailies, and then I'll hop off. You can find Ice Fist dudes on the request board and also in Rift. A real show starts now? 10 minutes of daily speedrunning. Did I log in yesterday? I mean, I can just check here. Oh, I did. Okay, I did log in. Thank God. I haven't done this. Alright, let's do this real quick. Go, 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 go. Switch screen. When's next stream? I don't know. I just stream whenever I have the time, and then whenever I'm feeling like I want to play a lot of Mongil Stardive. When do you want to burn my 700 salmon? I'll do it tomorrow. I'll find some time to play tomorrow. Yeah, now I have to leave, and I'm gonna go play Power World with my brother. I have no space. I need to clean this garbage out. What's my favorite settings looking like? I am not going to keep any of this bullshit anymore. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need that. You know what? I'll keep none of these. Yeah, next time I'll do Sekiro's account. I didn't even do my dispatches. What a disaster. Come on. We can do all these in 8 minutes. Do this. Let's do those. I don't need that guy. Guess I'll do that. I'll do a loop. Do onse. I'll do a planes. I'll do a foot spoon. Okay. Do I have my cloud here? Who has stuff on? Ben does. Okay.
何をするさて行ってみましょうよっしゃ行ってみようぜ次の計画は何だ
Do you want an account overview of my account? I don't know if I have anything special to show. I'm just like a big whale. Just your characters? They're all max, so like... I'm just a whale. Max. Alright, we have 5 minutes left. I think that's all the dailies I need to do, right? Did I do my conquest tickets? I did do my conquest tickets. Oh, right, monthly's reset. This is what whale accounts get to do, by the way. I don't even need any of this garbage. Skill materials are nice though. Token shop, that's good. Let's buy these. Oh, I'm out of Reginula tokens. Have I done Reginula this week? I have, okay. Let's do some polls. 16? Oh yeah. Do I pull Sangoon's Sig? Or do I do Gabby's? I'll do Sangoon's. Oh! Sangoon Sig. Sangoon is really bad. He's like the worst character in the game. Okay. Yeah, that's dailies. We're good. I did my dailies before the reset. Alright. Here's my Reginula. These are the stats that I have on her. So these are all the monster lanes I switch between everyone. I have apparently 5 scars for different purposes, and 4 Ice Fist dudes. I have 2 Custos for different purposes. I have a Plains Minotaur and a Knockjung for whatever I want to do. Got the Stick Mugger. I have a second Stick Mugger for when I don't need cooldown reduction. I tried to play, what's her face? Mabel without cooldown reduction. It's kind of meh. So that's what that was. I made this Golden Fist dude specifically for Reyna to use Mabel Sig. But yeah, I have all these. All my characters are maxed out. Like, literally all A6, F5 except some of the standard banner characters. Flare is A5. Ophelia is A6. Penny's A6. Sangoon is A6, unluckily. G1's A6. Gabby's A4. But yeah, everyone else is A6. And then I have just about all the relics as well. Flexing on me with that Ice Fist. Yeah, I want to see some Sangoon. Before I hop off, let's go play Sangoon. I'm sure... I don't think I've ever seen Sangoon content online, right? We'll do like this. No. Yeah, like this. Should I use his Sig? His Sig is kind of bad. Kenkon Seiki. Kenkon Seiki. わしもまだまだだ。この世のすべてに学ぶ点がある。人生とは命に宿った一つの自然だ。大切に。Tongtong's long lost brother. いい気分だ。Well, Tongtong is actually competent. Sangoon is not. Oh, reset happened. We'll do Awaken 5. Actually, hold up. What if I pull another one? If I pull another one, I'll make it A6, A3. We'll do some singles. Click daily before logging out? Hell nah, I'm gonna procrastinate. I'm doing my dailies later. Oh man. I don't get to get another Sangoon Sig. What am I gonna do? I'm dumping these keys into money. Are you serious? Used up the streamer luck? Oh, I guess I'll just use his Sig. Even though it's probably better to use this. But like, come on. I got my Sangoon Sig, I gotta use it. This. 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 This.
つまみか？ああ、冗談だ冗談。
冗談だ冗談。Knockjung. Scar. This one. And then I don't think I need Ice Fist, dude. My ass is already capping like crazy, right? Yeah. There's nothing else to use. I'm using Ice Fist. And then here we'll use this. And then here we'll use the usual. Alright, let's play some Sangoon. Look at Sangoon. Look at him go. He's doing fucking no damage. Oh, but wait, he got a counter. He's doing big damage. Boom! Oh, I died. He died. What? I did not think that was gonna kill me from full health. As you can see, Sangoon is a very frail man. Wait, I just realized I geared up Nare instead of the correct character. Let's fix that. I saw when I didn't have any cooldown reduction. I was like, I immediately felt it. I was like, what is going on here? We'll use this. Look at him go. Honestly, when Sangoon gets his counters, like, he's kind of competent. It's just that you never get counters. like, you can see how the boss, like, didn't do any counters recently, so my damage freaking flatlined. What does this all even do? Nothing! It does nothing! It just does a tiny little bit of damage. You know, we all think that Amon is a boss that allows for a lot of yellow counters. His phase 2 actually doesn't let you do that many yellow counters. Like, this attack doesn't have a yellow counter in it. This one does. It is pathetic damage. Can't even break the shield. He's so bad. Literal worst character. Alright, that'll be all. I need to go to play Power World now. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more accounts, I guess. Alright, see y'all later. Bye-bye.